Hey boys, what do we have here? Before we go into that, I got a nap. Hands up. Not going to go sleep today like a sheep. Which means we might even have more WoW later after Warhammer 2 today. We're here with Khemri. What number is this Khemri? It can't be number 6. That feels off. Khemri number 7. Man, if you more and etc. will surpass how many Beastman campaigns. Khemri number 7, yes, this is Khemri number 7. So we got Tomb Kings with Cetra with his Khemri faction, and this is gonna be a challenge campaign. I think this campaign was 5 million shekels challenge goal. And if you guys always wonder about the campaign information, there's an exclamation mark campaign. Sometimes there is an exclamation mark campaign 2 if we play multiple campaigns. This one says no allies. This is one of the rules. If anyone is stronger, which means in diplomacy and military strength, than Cetra, that means us, because we playing with Cetra, we must declare war on that faction and no peace as long as they are stronger. Nice, fun rule, fits with the Cetra flavor, and might make campaign interesting. We're also not doing the short campaign victory or long campaign victory, which is pretty good with the Khemri. I don't really want to feel tied to any victory condition. So instead we're doing the provinces system, which we did for a couple of campaigns. It is up to you guys to decide how long campaign will be. Campaign will start with 10 provinces. So meaning we have to control 10 provinces to consider campaign finished, won. You guys can add or remove the number of provinces with the channel points. Just check the redeems. 20,000 to add one more province or 20,000 to remove province. If somehow this campaign gets selected immediately because of this, we are moving on to play Pirates of Certosa, which is the next campaign. Anyways, what do we got here? Tomb Kings on my favorite factions because they feel so different, even they're slow as first 23 turns. Cetra leads Khemri. It has faction effect, plus 2 public order to all provinces, plus 10 growth to all provinces. So nice bonus. Faster construction on the core building. His lord effect has a massive leadership aura, that blue circle, and has higher replenishment rate for Tomb Guard and the skeleton chariots in his army. Nothing really special here. Nothing really special. When you think about it for a second, it's kind of like meh bonuses, but you know, you get Khemri and you get Cetra, so that's also, you know, part of the faction. Starting with the Khemri War Swings, the big cat, skeleton chariots, and Tomb Guard halberds. The Tomb Kings have a mortuary cult mechanic, which have a unique resource called the Canopic Jars that can be used to recruit special units or craft special gear alongside the resources. The technology is called Dynasties, which also unlocks some various flavorful technologies for each dynasty. It's kind of, each dynasty is a section of the technology tree. And they have the Realm of Souls, which have, you can see it here on the unit. It's basically extra toughness to the unit as you take damage. Your units start to heal and resurrect. So Tomb Guard never really has 1900 health. They always have more than 1900 health. Then dead units have bloated health, depending on their leadership and various magic and effects like Realm of Souls. Anyways, let's get into it. Now I'm just gonna unlock the second army sooner, as fast as possible. Khemri has only one king, yeah. Yeah, well there, thank you. That's the coffee. Coffee and Cetra. That's like just the right stuff after the nap.
Mighty Cetra, greatest of all kings, your civilization lies in mere ruins of its former glory. Much must be done to restore greatness to your kingdom, and for all to fear your wrath once more. To the north, sire,
This guy and his wrath
greenskins threaten to raid your lands. They defile your mortuary shrines. Vengeance must be taken. More greenskins and Skaven dwell in the mountains to the east, sire. They pose a potential future threat, while regions further south are already occupied by the Necrarch Brotherhood, sucking dry what life there still is in the desert. But these, great king, are but more distractions to a grander plan. The Black Pyramid stands guarded for now by a sentinel army. Control it, and claim its dark secrets, and with it unimaginable power. You are Cetra the Imperishable, and all shall obey your rule.
Here we go. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but this is why we call it the challenge campaign. Kislev. Okay, I'm checking if Shirvizet is here. Okay, we good. Shirvizet is not here. We cannot expect instant stream end. Okay, we good. We good. I feel like Shirvizet is about to strike any day now again with the end stream. I don't want to get surprised. Yeah. That's what happens when you talk too much shit about the vampire counts, you know. Where were we? So, there is one faction that is stronger than us that we are not at war with. So this is, you know, part of the challenge.
Yes, Bretonia is patient.
They have to immediately declare war in pants, which might make the campaign immediately more difficult. We're gonna be need to check the diplomacy. This is one of the rules. If any faction is stronger than Cetra, we have to declare war on them. That's why it's a challenge campaign. There are also no allies. Lord, sure. So the early game of Cetra is basically dealing with the top nodes, who are rank 3.
Priest Nehekara rises from the sands.
We have started with the Khemri tier 1, and we can only just get some other stuff here.
Cetra is desiccated.
We'll just enter the settlement and start recruiting units. We're gonna be getting a skeleton spearman and use the global recruitment as well. Doom Kings do not pay for their units. There's no recruitment or upkeep cost, but they need to build more military buildings to unlock more capacity. The skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen have unlimited capacity, which are the lowest tier units, like tier 0. These units have really bad leadership. The undead have some of the worst leadership in the game, which makes them go unstable, crumble, and they start losing health. So they don't really have 9700 health, not with 30 leadership. You need to nearly double their leadership to actually have 9700 health. Okay, let's give some stuff here. Research. The skeleton chariots is our best early game unit. When used right, those units make all the difference. I feel like this campaign, you know, might get ugly with just bad RNG in the early game. Haven't been a long time since we actually used the Alhazard II. Long time. No redos, no. No restarts. I'm gonna start with the 6th Dynasty. Unlock another army and potentially the Chariot King. Everything. We should get some archers with the open graves. Do we get archers here? Just have to be careful about the top knots here. It was perfectly fine last time. It's actually even a little bit too easy to deal with them. This growth, man, though. This growth. We really need tier 2. Holy shit, this growth. This growth is horrible. The worst.
King of Kings.
10 turns to get population for tier 2. Fuck me. Did we play Tomb King since the growth changed? I don't think we did. This might be very slow. So taking Chariot Lord might seem counterproductive since you want Chariot. So that the thing is, the Chariot Lord unlocks chariots. That's the most important thing about him. More important than the other buffs. You get 2 extra skeleton chariots and 2 extra skeleton chariots.
Eternal King.
So you can see here he pretty much gives you a brass works without having a brass works. That's very strong. What do we have with the books here? Books on Nagash is another mechanic we have to get various buffs. The second book on Nagash is trade, and it's down in the desert. That's unlucky. It's not a bad book, but yeah. The best book is the 5th book of Nagash, and it's in the north. This Nicolander might be the end of us. I'm not sure how it's gonna be with that.
Does not serve.
It's fine. Let's just sort this out. So immediately we started an additional war due to our rule.
What news?
And instead of she targeting somebody else, now she can go directly for us and use the other faction in the area to help her, which might get ugly. And this is gonna be it for turn 1. Next. Declaring war immediately on Repants might actually make Follows Nagash survive. That is in such a shitty spot. Okay, the second turn recruitment is queued. This is improving. Hey, Kong. It's basically our 2 turns. We need to defeat the top nodes. Last time was really easy dealing with them, but the Savage Orcs are really scary for us. I mean, what are they doing lately with this? This is like, they used to be such a menace in the early game. I'm not sure what the hell they've been doing. I think this is the same that happened last time.
The chopper is in my hand.
Okay. We are 68. Nobody's stronger than us that we're not at war with.
My dynasty has hosted you before. I cannot remember when.
Immediately we get 2 Isabellas here. That's like, holy shit, that is so good. What the fuck are they doing? It's almost like they have split 3 armies and underestimate our initial stuff. They used to be such a menace. I guess they made it easier for Seth to deal with them when they split their armies.
Citra comes.
The skeleton archers are really good against savage orcs. We also do have a couple of quality units here. But this is all just trash. Especially without battle skill. Look at this, look at this, look at this all the different atmosphere just when you start a campaign. It's like, there's nothing like this in the game. So we look at the Cetra here. He has this encourage effect, which one of his abilities, bonuses is that blue circle doubled. So always make sure that in the early game, all the units are within this circle, prevent crumbling. Which, look at this, 26 leadership. 26 leadership. Meanwhile, the Emperor Swordsman can have even 80 leadership normal. The undead do not flee, but due to their poor leadership and fear not doing much, they start to crumble way early. Basically, you need higher leadership to actually get more health. This is not their health. Their health is what you see here, minus about 20 to 30% on this leadership. If you can get them a proper leadership around like 60, you might get this health. I also wonder how the skeleton chariots have 58 charge. There is no side blades anywhere. Probably gonna be on the other side of the hill. Let's just go forward. Cetra is currently giving these units 4 leadership. The Tomb King also have this thing called My Will Be Done, but it's short range, 30 meters. So the units next to Cetra get bonus to attack and defense. Cetra does get this upgraded. Let's go for the hill. Desert battlefield from the Badlands just made to look like a desert. It doesn't even look like sand, it's all rock, I think. They probably put more effort and budget into the sounds of the Khemri war swings than Azak's faction, all of it combined. Looks like one of the archers have a bugged animation. Scratch that, you know, need patching. It's using bow backwards. How the fuck does that happen? It reminds me of a bug with Doomwheel. See that? This guy here. How does these things happen? Break over time. We don't only want to get hit by this. And Chad has to ignore the pigs. Now we go for them. Hit hard. So that has the Vata Petra, which is the explosion. It's actually pretty good, unlike that shitty Grimgor explosion. Has no radius. Look how this unit is all the bearing. They basically just touched it. We don't want to go after pigs with the chariots. It's bad. This thing might get terrified and our leadership is not stabilized. I think that's fine now. We'll get the charge bonus. Va. Oh, we actually hit those pigs without them hitting us back. The chariot's got to charge on them without them charging the chariots. See, the Realm of Souls is starting to kill our units, since we are losing units. This incantation, Jobs incantation, but it's pretty good in the chariot unit. Better than a unit that has more antis. You overcast, you can get you until large as well. Guys just mass murdering our skeletons. There's another one. They were trying to just get away, they didn't try to hit us back. Okay, once the bar fills, get a Realm of Soul Shapti. Once a fight, you can summon the Shapti on the battlefield. Which is an anti-infantry, monsters infantry. Yoo-hoo! let's kill a little bit more. The Lord and that unit is still fine for a follow bell. Should do some more damage there. Chariots are lawn mowers, especially if the enemy cannot fight them back. This is good. Close victory. One of the soldiers got to 182 kills. Well, it's against the skeletons. That's totally fits. You misspelled him in the stream title. Let me fix that.
There was never any doubt.
Okay, fixed. So we have these options for the post-battle. Endless March, we get some treasury, and for 2 turns we get a buff that can stack 20% more campaign moon range. Pretty nice. This is actually good money because we have a very low income, no extra income like other factions start the campaign. The second one, you just get 30 jars, kill 8,000 chosen, kill 100 chosen, always 30 jars. And the third one is to mine souls. You get some immediate replenishment and a replenishment buff which you can stack for the next 3 turns. I'm going to get jars here. We managed to unlock those chariots earlier. So if you look at this, the Badlands there, we don't know where their other armies are. It's a little bit monkey ass. Route Marcher, no brain. Better to have more movement than not enough movement. Even if 9 or 10 turns, you might not need this 10% more. So what do we got here? Somebody names. What do we got? War Sphinx the Little Fifi. Chariots to Humble Honored Horsemen of Khemri. This might be too long. Humble Honored. That's definitely too long. That's way too long, Akitama. I'll fund that. Khemri to Khemri. Okay. And we're gonna go immediately attack this again. I'm gonna be really careful about the pawns being around.
Defeat is impossible. Citra comes.
Yeah, I'll get more jars here immediately. So we're only 60 jars, which is nice. And let's get some new stuff here. Fortunately, we can't encamp here for extra. Since I do like Tomb Guard, etc., just unlocking Sunscorched Bones immediately, I think is the way to go. This will grant 12 armor and 8 defense to all the infantry, which actually makes them way more resilient. This skill will make these units nearly double resilience, and their resilience is actually extremely low, so it's more probably even more than double the start. And there's gonna be another 5 leadership on Encourage for his massive blues effect, so prevent crumbling in the beginning. We need 12 turns to lock another army. So, we have to see where they're gonna come. This guy come from the Zandri there. This guy's rank 11. We can let tier 1 Khemri get wrecked here. The garrison is not good on tier 1. This is trash. They get the extra stuff and it gets ugly. A proper full orc army just bullies this. So we can, oh boy. This is where the trouble might begin. This might be the most difficult part of the campaign.
Lord of Athel. This is Athelloren.
This might be the most difficult part of the campaign. No tier 2 and we have to declare war on them. But it's a challenge campaign, you know, not a standard Khemri campaign. If you guys want to watch standard Khemri campaign, go to YouTube, there are like 6 of them there. Or probably, there was one where we conquered the worlds, and there's a couple of them shorter. There's one of them long, I think. There's plenty of Khemri on YouTube. Without tier 2, I don't think we can defeat those guys, even with our whole army. How are we gonna even get this? Sometimes when you declare war on a rogue army, even if it's a book army, they will just move towards you to attack you. And if this happens, we might lose the capital, even lose the campaign. Vampire counts don't have any infantry past tier 3. They can raise to tier 4.
Eternal King. Greatest.
Well, we needed to get the growth building so we can actually get tier 2 here. The tier 2 here is critical. The growth change made it take longer. And we had to get 2 extra enemies immediately, which is gonna be a problem.
Yoo-hoo.
Okay, let's hope those guys ignore us, cause we cannot fight them. That's one of the strongest armies in the game at the start of the campaign. Oh boy. I think they do a circle around here.
I am a true ruler of Nehek.
Okay, we're already at war nearly with everybody. I'm not sure what happened to these guys, but it looks like it's banded some units.
Setra the Imperishable.
Let's hide the army here. Should be getting a hero next turn. Will help. Okay, this is an event you get always at the start of the campaign. You can pick, get an increased capacity for Tomb Prince, Lich Priest, or a Necrotect. Lich Priest not only is a wizard which you can start developing immediately, but it has some also nice extra stuff, which makes it go smoother on some initial stuff. So the wizards are a must. So I always pick the Lich Priest here. There's definitely a reason to consider Necrotect. I think a Tomb Prince here is a wasted on this event. Unless you want to get some different flavor at the beginning, the Lich Priest is just a no-brainer. We got an Hekara lore with Proficient Caster. How this event works, it increases the capacity for Lich Priest, and the Tomb Kings, they do not need any buildings to recruit their heroes. So you can immediately just disband if you don't like the trait and recruit a new one. Wise is pretty nice. Get a little bit more jars and additional recruit rank for all units, which helps. There's another skill here called Incantation of Preservation, which adds another 2 recruit ranks. So together with Wise, the Lich Priest alone gives 3 ranks to the new recruits. With other stuff, you get access to veteran units on recruitment, which is kind of important.
Lich Priest. The incantation is not ready.
This army is coming forward. They might attack Khemri. They almost look like they send their army into Gorgzan. We cannot really fight these guys head on. It's literally impossible. These guys have lost.
Is it time?
And she might be coming here. This is a little bit tricky. I don't know where they are. I don't think this one can defeat this army here. The army is insane. This is doomed to... we can go watch normal Khemri campaigns with them, plenty of them. This is Khemri number 7. Next is Satosa. I don't think we should do this. I'm not sure we can get away with a march stance here. Well, this is the hardest part of the campaign, I think, this book army. Considering what the rules we are having here. Fucking hell. They went for it. Holy fuck. Fuck me, what the fuck is... They can't even do anything in this shit. The problem with the book army, they know where you are and they just snipe you all around, so... This is gonna be ugly.
Arise, my warriors.
We cannot defeat that right now. There's a solid orc army nearby.
Do not stop. Destroy them.
And Repans can be here as well.
They will all bow.
Certainly not.
If we lose the army, we might need to discover new factions, we might need to declare war on all of them. It's crazy that they didn't attack immediately. They had a siege attacker.
Citra rules all. Citra does not serve. Citra
Hopefully Repans is not close.
for Nehekara. Glory for Khemri.
The realm of slaven sires.
So I think the book army will just raise Khemri. I mean, I don't think they can occupy the city.
Unwise.
Good thing here at least is they do not replenish. It's kind of crazy they didn't attack the city immediately. I mean, look at the experience, look at the siege attackers. This is just spaghetti code. They should immediately attack the city on the moment they arrived.
King of battle.
When can you get a tier 3 colonist hero? When you do action the Necrotect. There is a horror movie, It Follows, about invincible monsters that follows its victims very, very slowly, and eventually it gets them just like the book army will follow Elich now. Holy shit, I need to watch that movie.
Mightiest of kings.
But yeah. You're living it at the moment.
Bow to me. Yes.
There's also a movie called The Book where the High King's speech plays for 7 hours. I've seen most of that movie. Marconis made that movie. He was the director. Uh-huh. Anyone seen Howdy? It's the prequel to the book. Yeah, I've seen that movie too. It was really funny at first, but what the hell is wrong with the water? But you know, it got really boring towards the end. Problem is, we might need to get away from them, and we might not be able to find a safe spot. But yeah, like I said, this is a challenge campaign here. I'm not really. I don't think I will play a regular campaign of Cetra in this stage. Just too burned out on the Warhammer 2 to play regular campaigns right now. Well, the challenge of this one, check the campaign command. So try to get him closer here.
Sacrifice them.
Gonna send this around. These units will not be doing damage like this. We didn't get a charge here. This is actually a very good charge with the chariot. Especially the damage buff. This unit is breaking. I did not finishing the charge. What is stopping? I guess there's no room to charge. Because of the invisible wall, no doubt. Accelerate. Still again no charge. And they should be outnumbered here enough to break. Lose friends, they'll get feared and they're out. Funny how when this unit start moving, taking so much damage against the begins. It's like they're like a 2000 damage in no time. That first time when it just move around, it will take like no damage. So this campaign is really hard to start because we're gonna get too many enemies and we might not be able to stabilize. This is like in a Total War campaign. This is Total War style campaign. Especially because the book Army, how it works. Good morning, my corners. If Repans is close, this might be the end of us.
I care not. Cetra does not serve.
We just made another faction. We are 105, they're 107. Okay, we're good this turn. But shit, we met Border Princess. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Bloody hands.
You ever heard of
Yeah.
my throngs?
I hear the Reigns of Customer, guys. You guys hear it?
What?
Deliver your message.
Okay. Go damn! Go damn! Okay, okay. Let's see how we can salvage this. Salvage this, how we can survive. There's nothing salvaging here. We need to get a second army. Get a metal defense there. I'm losing those archers, huh?
Certainly not.
This is currently the main problem. Yeah, we are declared war here. If you guys see a faction that's strong enough, so we met one, just mention in the chat. It's no big deal if we skip it for one turn. Not gonna be the end of the world. I need to get a second lord. Get more skeletons.
Not possible.
This might be a very short campaign if we don't get away with it. Because we're gonna have to go survival mode now. We need to do some damage here. I have a feeling that we actually do more damage by auto-resolving.
Creator God!
But this RNG, we'll try to do damage on the walls. But I think there's more damage if we auto-resolve. The problem is they have wave watchers, which minimize their damage. So I think we might do more damage on the walls. It's just RNG to auto-resolve this, but we have to do some damage. Prediction, sure, we can make a prediction. How many casualties for the enemy? So in amount of head count of casualties. I'm fairly sure this arm cannot replenish, so we need to do good damage here. So, the prediction is how many casualties for the enemy. We're talking about head count. Blue over 325, red 325 or less. We need to focus the Wave Watchers and the Wild Riders. They're the scariest in the open field. If we want to try to finish off later.
Arise, my legions!
What towers do they have? Bretonian towers. I got some Wild Riders here. And the Wave Watchers, who the fuck knows where they are. Who knows where the hell they are? Get some kills with Khemri Skull catapults. This looks like okay here. We're gonna put the ranks here. So we're fighting temple guards here. Lovely. How do we kill temple guards with our crop? The tomb guard simply has no damage to defeat temple guards at this stage. Maybe we can kill those dryads. Those temple guards will just take damage, no casualties, I feel, but if we don't slow them down, we'll just overrun the city. A giant meteor. Do you have any wizards for hire? Tomb Guard will melt rank 0 Sharpty. The rank 0 Sharpty is pretty bad for a player. We'll try to shoot the Wild Riders and we'll try to shoot the Wave Watchers. Maybe we get lucky, we kill those Dryads. I'm fairly sure this army we cannot replenish. So any damage here, significant damage here is huge. As this is the this hardest part I feel like of this campaign right now. We cannot really do anything this army in the battlefield on the battlefield until they take some damage. Hey, Big Dog, good morning. When you declare one rogue armies, it seems it's always they just beeline for you, no matter what. So this makes it very difficult. We can see some Wave Watchers here. Sending Ancient Stegadon roar. Yeah, just no problem. It's turn 8 Age Stegadon. I got this. No problem. On the Wave Watch taking heavy damage, but not many casualties. Keep shooting, boys. I get those Dryads. And Dryads are actually winning against Doomguard here. Must be nice. They've got rank 7, so of course they're gonna win.
Attack! Next in line.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This Wave Watch was shooting over the wall on those archers. Yeah, this should be still a little bit more stable. See, they haven't lost that much vigor here. Got him. Mekonos, you don't have a red name to ask such questions, so I'm not gonna answer. Looks like I was gonna start losing leadership here. Damage looks good. Happy with this damage. Marconos, there's nothing innocent you said this year. Guys, imagine Marconos' red name and using copium in the chat. That would make my day. Now watch him occupy and replenish. Don't say such things. So the enemy has suffered 562 losses, which is amazing. And this should not be able to replenish. But much snipers keep following us around. Why did they recruit a lord?
Certainly not.
That's illegal!
Unwise.
Illegal! Spaghetti code! Spaghetti code! Report!
Citra does not serve.
So we are rank 110. We have declared war Knights of Rigo.
These lands are ours.
Against errantry.
These lands are ours.
Mermaid, here I come. They're probably already moving towards here. Can we defeat them like
Not
this? There's too much toughness on these big things. Without the archers, these things are impossible to defeat right now.
Not.
Archmagens with a red name. What's happened there? Please have Zandri, Jewel of the Coast. I don't think this unit, the factions can replenish or recruit units, but they can recruit a lord, which should not work. But they're also not supposed to be raising cities. That's just spaghetti code.
Citra the imperishable. Citra.
Give me a Casket of Souls, which is artillery unit. We could recruit some rank 3 troops. I don't know where these guys are though. Makes it very scary.
I move, sire.
King of kings. Vassal. Is it
I'm not gonna risk this band units here though.
What of the heat?
Lich priest.
So Repulse is following us around.
Bow before your king.
No movement.
Zogov.
Only death away.
I don't see what they have. 14 units.
Citra does not serve.
There's a Repulse army here. 100. Might they all be just coming here now?
Parched desert heat.
We need more skills. And we don't have this in range.
Nekara reborn. Moving.
Can we deal with 14 units? Might be just savage orcs.
I rule.
I'll take my chances.
Glory for Khemri.
Carnosaur with the region. There's no such thing. You might have a Carnosaur in the army and get the regeneration buff from the sea treasure. That's the only way to get it, I think. Hey Jasper, thank you. What is this here? We have 16 armor now, 55. 5. Get a casket of souls here. This should be biggins.
Attack now! I could
This is what happens. It targets with fire at will. It starts targeting on one because it has to pass the reload time when the battle starts, and it targeted that unit first with fire at will. So if you give attack order, it has to fire there first.
Citra the imperishable. I am undefeatable. Come, undead slaves.
To the archers. I'm going to apply fear by getting rid of their frenzy. Oh, that's a good hit there. Stop shooting now. I lost frenzy here, so they routed. Thanks, Hopter. Managed to kill three orcs. Good damage taken. God damn. Maybe use the cat to chase the archers as well. Hey, Heimdall.
There was never any doubt. Circuit for Sitra.
Oh boy, now we hope we can sort this out.
Imperishable.
Without losing everything.
Not serve.
This gives us 5 defense for the melee units. We have a lot of enemies, a lot. And now we really need to get unlock second army. They're just gonna try to snipe us because we're the player.
Nehekara will be mine.
It's basically this is Total War style campaign. But with some options for diplomacy.
Defeat is impossible.
2 pigs. They all get some rank 5 Sage Orcs.
Sitra comes.
Put a prediction here. Is the Arnesa campaign normal one? Yeah, just second look on Arnesa. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about the objective though. I might just keep the provinces. Can be bothered thinking about victory screens these days, too burned out. These guys get killed.
Sitra the imperishable. Bow to me.
Have to ignore the pig charge and the chariots. That's how the chariots die. They can't deal with large.
Sitra the imperishable. Bow to me.
Have to ignore the pig charge and the chariots. That's how the chariots die. They can't deal with large. They can't deal with the pig charge and the chariots. That's how the chariots die. They can't deal with large. When was the last time I went on holiday? 18 years ago. Or was it 17? Man, those halberds are taking so much damage. They actually went for a charge, you know. Oh, this is bad here. That is bad. We can't get a new one. Those pigs did way too much there. This is gonna end up horribly. I think we can stabilize the chariots. Just not routing there. This extra couple of ranks already so noticeable. This side is getting a little bit cleared. If I send a chariot against someone, they might get disintegrated. There are two characters here which not much we can do about. Cherry is supposed to be faster, but those picks and catches. .64 speed versus 74. So we can terrify them here. And once the Savage Orcs lose the leadership, they lose friends and they're susceptible to fear and terror. Especially if they've taken a lot of damage. I know they're routed here. Routed now. Still have to deal with two characters here. Taking a little bit damage on the casket, but should be fine. Let's keep these chariots together now. Second one might disintegrate if it takes any more damage. Take the casket. This guy killed 124. 51 on the goblin boss, goddamn. Might still get a couple of pigs here. The archers are fire at will, so... Oh, one. Nearly lost the chariot there, was rough. Quick victory. Savage orcs are really nasty in the beginning against this. There's two armies coming after us. Not sure what we're gonna even do about it. At this point we're gonna be at war with everybody. Chariot King is useless unless they have a chariot building. Because it's 12 armor, not just defense. These units have no armor, they just go poof when they're on contact.
Arise, my warriors.
Yoo-hoo!
Undead King. Bow before your king.
So we dropped to 136, which make things even worse, because we're gonna have to declare war on more people.
My will, we find ourselves in
Deliver your message.
My trust smiles.
They're worried everybody except Pirates of Tosa here.
I rule everything. Stop pushing it. Citra does not serve.
Let the power fester.
We might need to go into hiding mode. 5 turns until the army. Would have been probably in 3 to 4 if we had a research bonus on Khemri.
They will all bow. King of kings. Glory for Khemri. Moving.
These guys are coming. Now we can't fight anybody really. We can't fight anybody. Hopefully they're not coming from the right side. Okay, we got the 12 armor and 8 defense for the infantry. It's pretty much just our only unit right now.
This one will have to do.
Have to do. If you guys want to watch a regular Cedric campaign, there are like a couple of them on YouTube. This is a challenge campaign. You know, challenge? The regular campaign, set of campaigns are a joke. It's just so fucking easy.
Great King.
We can't even get the proper amount of units here. We should try to get closer to Khemri so we actually take the city back. I feel like we have to circle in this area here. There's no alternative here. Too many armies arrive, it's over.
Bow before your king.
Win the Broken Axe, declare war on Pirates of Trosa. I think these guys are still trying to snipe us. This is an odd-looking owner of Khemri. Have you watched? Have you seen the Khemri performance lately? Last campaign, top notes had Khemri too. Looks like Gorkazan is going down, and we can approach the city because of this book army. Fucking hell. How the hell are they negative gold raiding me?
Citra does not serve. Serves.
Boy, this rogue army is gonna be the end of us.
Ever onward.
Raiding targets the treasury, the tick. It raids the zone wealth, and get access to your treasury.
Futile.
They recruited new units. Oh boy. Well, if we can't clear like this, then it's over really here. Looks like Cetra is a really bitch for this Star Wars style campaign.
Not possible.
There's an army here and an army there. In declare war on the rogue army, they just follow you around until you defeat them.
Eternal King.
We're gonna go beastman mode here. Okay.
To war for Nehekara.
Run to Nagashizar. But wherever we go, we just get more enemies, so gonna have to be very careful. I think the Skaven are gonna be the worst neighbors. There are settlement, we're gonna be taking attrition.
This is as Hussar foretold. This way, sire.
Mighty am I.
Might be ignoring this one, but we might just get 2 turns here.
Cetra the imperishable. I refuse. What of the heat? Defeat.
Let's see how much experience can we get. Any damage here is really bad. But there's no way dealing with Savage Oak starting damage. Guess we can get pigs into Cetra. The pigs counter the chariots pretty hard. I don't think it's possible to deal with the book armor without tier 2. The tier 2 city garrison, maybe. With tier 2 city garrison in an army, second army, no problem. Is it good here? have 17 defense. I think without a second army, we won't be able to deal with everybody coming, especially without that with that rogue army. We're gonna have to go to cockroach mode and see if we can get a chunk somewhere of land. Considering the proximity of the rogue army, Cedra is probably the worst one for this Silver style campaign. Or the book army, I mean. Lost half of the army to 9 units. We're taking a trish because they have no lands. This is it. Take a settlement, get a second lord, and see if we can get the troops going. If you're not hidden, they just follow us around. There's 2 armies following from the north, and there's an army here. They have no fog of war, so if you don't hide, they see us and follow us around. We'll try to take this one, but this might be it. Going for the rest of that next.
Imperishable. Wipe them out.
Quick discovered soon. Yeah. But like I said, guys, if you want to watch a regular Cedar campaign, there are like 6 of them on YouTube. Other Cedar campaigns. One was like world domination, and there were 2 that just like were regular campaigns. Can we even handle the garrison? Oh, we can do that.
Only slaves worry about heat.
But you haven't done a normal Cedar campaign, the new growth change. Well, you AFK here get armies, and it's the same shit. Deal with top nodes, deal with those guys, those guys, those guys. One at a time, it's a joke. We might not be able to take Khemri anymore. We still got this copium. We'll see what happens. I think there are way too many enemies to recover, so it's probably lost.
Arcane law comes. Bow before your king.
This is the only thing we can do right now. And there's an army here. And these guys went to war with them? They're not at war, but these guys are here.
I must keep my holy vow. No, you dishonor me.
I take the city and then we lose these guys. They came all the way from here. Well, maybe they go away. We need one turn downtime. If we don't get it, it's over. Well, at least we tried. The challenge campaigns, you know, sometimes they're not gonna go our way. That's why they challenge campaign. Oh man, what the hell is this? They're not even at war.
Is mine. Cetra is close.
So looks like we declare war on Eyes of the Jungle, we haven't finished them off, and they recruit a whole second army. These guys have two armies now. The Book army does more than a regular, better than a regular rogue army. So these guys here have recruited a second army full of Wave Watchers and the Valved Rangers. Fuck me. So you have to deal with them normally, like starve them out and then finish them off. If you don't, they get two armies with the Pendy-S units. Fucking hell. So where can we go? That we can't go anywhere at this point. We are soon gonna be unable to defeat even the regular garrison. Oh, we'll try to sneak around. You really have to defeat these armies with multiple sandstorms, and when they're weakened, you just move in to kill them. Declaring war on them is insane. The followers and the guys declared war on the Awakened. They're supposed to have plus 50 relations. This is turned into Vlad the Hobo campaign, where Vlad loses Schwarzhafen to a random faction and he tells the world. But he's not at war with everybody though. Center the impoverished. What the?
Unwise.
These guys are going around.
I'll lay you out. Call me mermaid.
Look upon my eternal...
We are pretty much have declared on everybody at this point.
No, I'm not dead.
It follows. Remember, it follows. I'm trying to find a weakened settlement, but we might be able to do it. Maybe if a superpower takes over the world, we can build from there.
My name. Nekara reborn. Citra does not serve.
Certainly not.
Mighty am I.
We have to cross the river here.
What of the heat?
They might find us. I don't escape. Okay.
Citra is desiccated. Bow. Do not stop.
This attrition will slowly kill us here. There's a rogue army spawn right next to us. Fucking hell! We have enough shit on our plate. Hey Cookies, have you come to watch the new Beastman faction? Two Beastman campaign in a row. This should definitely be the Beastman number 10.
Death awaits. King of kings.
Eventually we're gonna get scouted and killed.
For Citra.
Let's see what happens until then. We can get a flock of Joff. They have no settlements.
Eternal king.
Maybe I need to hide the priest as well. Can you occupy a ruin somewhere? Citra the ruin dweller. I'm not even sure we can defeat an army anymore at this point. As garrison.
Citra hates.
Well, we'll see.
Bow before your king.
Can you occupy a ruin somewhere is pretty much impossible because the AI jumps ruins. And we have to, you know, play like Beastman right now. If we can win this battle, there might be a hope for another turn.
Vassal.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Parched desert
This is all we can do right now. Let's put a prediction. I don't know about you guys, but this is spicy. This is way better than a regular Cedric campaign, which we've done already many times.
Glory for Khemri!
All factions should be beastman content.
Great King!
Elich playing like a normal pleb for fun. You do realize there's a campaign command here. This is not a regular campaign.
Mightiest of kings!
We could heal some of the single entities here.
King of kings! Setra rules!
We do have Restless Dead on both of them.
King of Khemri! I agree.
I think wherever we take a settlement, the rogue army will just come there and kill us. But if we like get 80 turns of research, we might get enough armies around. So at least the minor factions go away.
Your king orders death! Do as I say!
If Elich loses this battle, I will pledge myself to Slanesh. What does that mean? It doesn't happen on this one. What's the prediction at? 84% victory, huh? Yoo-hoo!
As it should.
They have Tomb Swarm? Oh god. Good damage on those Nekara warriors there. I need to get the chariot into the archers. First, let's see if we can lead those horses. Yeah, the horses are going down. I might get rid of my casket of souls with the summer shop too. They're not going down fast enough, which is a little bit problematic. I think this is fine on that one. Let me get rid of this. We're starting to lose the chariot there because the archers are fighting back. This unit is way too tough right now. Cetra is going down. I don't think we're gonna have enough leadership. The archers are killing the chariots. We're losing this chariot to the archers in melee. We just lost the chariots to the archers in melee. Setter is down. Still have 4 chariots there. I think this Lich Priest is gonna go down as well. Tomb Prince is probably not gonna be possible to finish off. Still losing chunks of hell there. Come on, kill that shit! Fucking hell, man. Casket, losing that casket will be really bad. So sharply coming, oh boy. Oh boy. What do sacrifice to kill you sharply? At least avoid him. They're going after the priest. Priest is dead. Casket is dead too. You have to get the fuck out of here and try to get two prints down. Three and a half thousand health tomb prints. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Fucking hell. I have a lot of ammo on little Fifi. Hopefully we don't get army losses when we run out of ammo. His unit is probably worth a little bit more than our units. Range meta! Save me! Save me, range meta! Let's come to these boys where we have to use the war sphinx below average attack to win this battle. Charge him, he hits me once and we crumble. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the arrows are enough to mess him up. What is this AP here? 13? We could avoid half his shield, half his defense here.
Khemri
There are times where just he adjusts and we miss him, so it's not even worth trying to turn him around. We need to just make him should go in line on the swings. We lose too much accuracy. Still a lot of health. It's too much defense. 48 plus 20%. I triggered that curse. It can get ugly. We have to stay away from this thing here. The rampage is gonna be too much if we get triggered by it. He's almost he almost lost the curse. You just slowly kite him around. This is 40 meters. I wonder if we lose balance of power, we are out of ammo. But him losing health will even it. Curse almost triggered. Should be in the radius around him. Should trigger already, right? Nobody was there. Thank God for some reason they gave us so much armor to this unit. That's just the Lich Priest, I think. It could be. Been a while. Good thing Shield Wizard is not seeing this range meta here, saving the campaign. Well, it buys us another turn, Lockjaw. It turned into a really brutal campaign. This is what happens when you declare war on everybody. Thank you, Welcome Face. Yahoo! One more turn. I will need to get a good charge on it with a Sphinx without getting hit back. Okay, we got his hell down. Ease bell. Not even close. Look at this 84% predictors for victory. This was not even a close battle here. Heimdall must have missed the highlights I make. There's a couple of like battles like this in highlights.
Cetra is victorious.
Cetra is radioing from the hospital. I lost the casket of soul. That's really bad.
Take it for me.
We have a strong Tomb King. I'll take that.
My dynasty reigns supreme. My dynasty reigns supreme.
This one was requested. Daria. Springs of Eternal Copium. Okay. Hopefully we have one turn here. Hopefully we have at least one turn here.
Submit to your king.
Copium. Oh man, so much copium. Imagine now Ace is full of copium, man. Come on! It's just popping around everywhere.
Kneel before Cetra.
Oh, look at that. They're 45, huh? Now we just met them as well, declared war. This rogue army is following us around as well. Fucking hell, how do you even deal with that shit? I guess I gotta play the roulette and get lucky.
The king of
It follows. And they've been recruiting Wave Watchers, the bastards.
moving. Strike on my command.
Oh man.
Your advice. Submit to your king.
We have to roleplay the Beastman here. So how do we actually recover? Maybe if somebody takes over the wall, we can slowly poke at them. Ambush foil, shut up.
To war for Nehekara.
Is comeback possible for this? I don't want to be a, Uran doomsayer, but, I will, everything is possible.
Obey me. Tomb King of Nehekara. Advance! Ambush the foolish. Petra calls. Attend your king, slaves. Strike on my command.
Can you imagine instead declaring war on Kara because Kara is stronger than him? Well, if you start losing units, that's what starts happening. You start having to declare war on everybody. Comeback is definitely possible. Yes, yes it is. That rogue army. That rogue army ruined everything. Holy shit, Grom is alive on turn 25. This is going to be the campaign where Grom actually becomes a superpower, and we are not even going to see it because we suck at the game.
Legions rise. I'm awake. Unliving march. Ambush the foolish.
Must be tough to be this bad after so many hours. Maybe I should just rebrand, call myself Elich Total War. Win every campaign.
Total fool. I deign to move.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Arrow set. He's just a casual WoW player. Well, just ask Merconos, you know, sometimes, you know, you're like young, I can do this, I can do that, and before you know it, you are 90 years old and you suck at everything. You just have to play dwarves on easy difficulty. It happens to everybody, guys.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
What's the plan? The plan is just win. The
I cannot stand against them.
What can you do here, man?
This dynasty is truly great.
Have you ever played a this level style game with a shit faction? When in a bad position? The plan is to roll the roulette and get a you know, a number score.
Serve me.
This Nicolander has been the end of us here.
Priest King. Make way. Strike on my command.
I mean, we restart this campaign and we again declare war on the Book Army, and the same shit happens again. We need to start moving, we start to meet more factions, we start declaring war on everybody. Then what is the point of restarting? You just need to get lucky.
Where is this?
I don't think we can win against a regular settlement anymore.
Now we go. Ambush the foolish.
Just don't move from your starting area. Well, the rogue army comes to you. They're patrolling. So, you have to declare war on them. What's the plan right now? Trying to get Cedar back and recruit some units. It would take like 200 turns to get Khemri tier 4, yeah?
Sirs, attend! I have risen! He does not impress me.
I'm just gonna place this one.
King of kings.
I mean, what the fuck are they doing here? Why are they still staying here? It's like they know we're in the region.
Require replenishment.
You carried them around Khemri until I got a proper garrison where I could do it after 3 restarts. Uh-huh. If you could get the tier 2, you might be able to handle them.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
But I was not really planning to restart this campaign 3 times to, you know, get lucky to do it.
Stride to greatness. Mighty am I.
Not sure about we can actually win against the settlement anymore. It was also very hard normal. Yeah, that army on battle difficulty is insanely strong. Well, that makes all the difference. The dinosaurs in melee with very hard buffs are crazy on the start of the game.
Submit to your king. Imperishable. Go this way. Summon them. Legions, move!
Imagine how much this game would change if CPU had Fog of War. Who knows? If the player focus was a little bit lower, who knows?
Cetra is desiccated. I deem it. The king moves. Strike
Plague went away.
my command. Cetra the imperishable.
So much about the plague, huh?
Defeat is impossible. Tomb King of Nehekara. Onwards, soldiers! Destroy them!
They replenish at the start of the player turn. Half the army gets replenished.
King of battle. Entomb them!
We can take the city, it's over.
Mortal fool! Find my harem. Perish!
Okay. Let's put a prediction here. You're in a really bad spot right now. I mean, it's understating how bad the spot this spot is right now.
Cetra comes!
It's really impossible spot. They haven't even taken any damage from the plague. I don't have the Restless Dead on Cetra. One rank off. I had it on the Priest. There's no invisible wall here. Watch you follow the wall. Come on, Stragon, don't say such things. Some bolt throwers in the city, huh?
Cetra the imperishable.
Guys, why do you always want bad things to happen? All bad things that happen just... mock the streamer, kappa this, kappa that. Why can't we just win? Why can't he just climb the ladder? You guys are so mean.
Cetra the imperishable. King of Khemri. Cetra the imperishable. My will be done. Charge!
Need to wait for these guys to go down. I don't need those arrows to finish the rest.
Tomb King.
I'm gonna save the Vata Petra for the Nekaraf warriors.
I am reborn. Cetra the imperishable. For Nehekara. This is well. Cetra the imperishable. Sepulchral majesty.
Gonna try to recover some vigor on the characters. They're still using the Kara warriors. Worst things range meta OP. You need to move them between the left and the right side, make them stop in the middle, and then they can shoot like a unit on a elevation 360 degree. Still gonna might still be a shop to somewhere. Might put it below here.
Curse them all. Setra the imperishable.
Gonna need some archers for the large units. I just triggered the curse on these guys, nice. Set lost half the health. It's gonna be such low damage to shop tier armor. One 50, 300, 500.
Mightiest of kings.
So use the ammo now.
Bow
Restless Dead would be nice here. We do still have one more explosion, so Kevin Cavalry. With another 3 ammo on the other unit. That's it.
Cetra the imperishable.
The unit's here for more leadership buff. It lets the leadership penalty for the AI. We need to gank up the Tomb Prince with our other Tomb King.
Unliving king.
Now where it gets a little bit problematic, the shop they actually moved out.
Petra worships me.
Cedra still has okay health. Oh fuck. Those chairs got stuck now. Let's go away. Yeah, towers will shoot him.
Sepulchral majesty. Curse them all.
And this one is still fighting. You need to take casualties. Any units that usually infantry because they have a lot of entities. Victory was predicted by 31%. We get to buy a few more turns.
Cetra is victorious. It is mine now.
Yes.
Everything. Cetra,
What the fuck? Ooh, sharp team.
my reign.
Welcome, friends. This is a different for the Tomb Kings. Get bonus sharp on tier 2.
Victory.
Yes. Get to live to a few more turns.
Cetra the imperishable. Lich priest. Land of the dead.
200 jars, huh? You need gold for this, huh? Flock of Joff. Chariot building.
Before your king.
That's unlikely.
King of kings.
Only a sure necromancer could bring this campaign back from the dead. Well, you know. I don't think even Nagash could handle this one.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide. Your developing
Our prestige
power
grows.
is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Fucking hell. Oh man. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Just make a short break. Goddamn.
Greatest.
Okay, I'm here, boys. How are we still alive? We just had to win one near impossible battle.
My will be done.
This guy's following us is too much. What the fuck can we do against this? They have two armies as well.
Do not betray your king. I rule everything. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My wrath.
I'm not sure we can do anything here. We are getting followed by rank 7 units and we are outnumbered.
You may speak.
Citra does not serve. Mehekara is mine.
I'm not sure how we deal with this one though. Just following way too much. The mountains.
Find my harem. Citra the imperishable. Great king.
Anywhere we go, they are after us.
His dynasty is truly great. King of kings. Bow before your king. Undead king. Tomb king.
We can stay here. Well, right now we're trying to build up Cetra a bit. We're finding some easy targets, Kappa. Easy Kappa targets. LH 666 would win this campaign. LH 666 is gone. He dead. It's only got LHTV here who's dead inside.
Legions withdraw.
Yoo-hoo!
Arise, my legions. Rise. To war for
These guys. They lost campaign to Nicolander. Back to Beastman mode. We don't hide, they know where we are, and they just follow us around, so we have to hide. Well, at this point I'm not sure we can survive part 1. We already met Clan Morse and Karakzorn's reality. We had declared war. It seems like our campaign is a challenge campaign.
Only slaves worry about heat.
I hoped we would get tier 2 in Khemri before these guys reach us, and we didn't.
Citra rules. Citra hates.
What the fuck are these guys doing here?
Citra is desiccated.
What do I think about the Warhammer 3 game trailer that came out? No comment. Still waiting for Warhammer 3 gameplay. Clan Morse is doing well. You still waiting for LHTV gameplay? Don't worry, gonna be plenty of WoW Classic for you to watch. This shit again. Pretty outcome, victory or defeat. If you played another regular Khemri campaign, you guys see what happened. Like what, right? This is different. See this number here? Burned out. Multiple achievement. I'd rather get married and get kids, like Marconos. We do have Restless Dead now. I'm not sure we can defeat the archers with 4 chariots. Just to make sure these guys get a bit distracted here. Oh man, I'm gonna lose these chariots to 4 horses. to Shabti, yeah, we're not taking a single casualty yet. I need to save these archers. This Ushabti is still very tough. Bit of overcasted dead for Asamant large. This is tough here. That Ushabti is coming up now. Fuck. The second Ushabti. This Shabti been crumbling, it hasn't recovered leadership yet. I think they're gone. Railing because of the charge. It's not gonna last. Hey Games Planet, I'm not doing any sponsorship stuff. Curse. I could have gotten hit there. Oh, it's another battle where we just lose more than we gain, but it keeps us alive. Like opium. Opium for life.
There was never any doubt.
One more turn. If the raids are close, we're dead, right? But you know, what can you do? Yeah, what do we have here? Where the...
Serfs!
Let's see if we get to live another turn.
Served me in life. Now death. My will be done. Find my harem.
One more turn. Set that the cockroach continues. Clan Nation is the clever one, Clan Morse. What the fuck? What the shit? What is going on? It's like I declare war on everybody already, so they don't need to fight us, huh? Clan Asian declare war on Clan Morse. Are they fighting for Grimglass territories? This guy's been following us around.
Advance!
There's an army here.
I deign to move. Citra does not serve.
Nobody from the north, though.
Undead king.
I dare.
Priests have me weary. Hekara rises from the sands. Great king. Bow before your king.
Oh, this got us 2 turns. Looks like we might got the rest of the chariots. Babylonian says, loving the numerous campaign knowledge. Thank you. That's pretty exciting so far.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Legions, move! Attend your king, slaves.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Legions, move! Arise, my legions, rise!
Back to attrition, boys. Fuck.
Nehekara will be mine. To war for Nehekara!
Well, we're at war with air buddies, so this is going as much as can be suspected to go. A fortuitous mistake. Bretonnian crusaders returned home bearing the remains of King Amenhotep at the head of their army, foolishly believing him to be one of their own nobles. Upon his awakening, the Tomb King slaughtered entire towns before returning to his rest. We should capitalize on the disorder and use this opportunity to strike. Maintain diplomatic relations with Bretonia, plus send leadership when fighting against Bretonia, alarms faction wide, and gives terror when fighting against Bretonia. No fear. Yeah, they got two armies. They recruit the Lord and they recruit a full army. And I have no idea how the fuck are they getting called once knights.
Futile.
This look like the glitch. But usually how you deal with these guys is you just start them out and then you destroy them. They're now getting different units as well. And units only have fear, yeah, they do, but there's sometimes you get terror, but you have no fear.
Move, I say. Sitra comes.
That may be the third army actually. Oh boy. And me now. Don't even say such things, man. Third army of those guys. If you don't kill the book army, they become a regular horde faction. Yeah, I can see that. We got some missile chariots now. Let's get some room for regular chariots. Any trees here? Let's go do some harassment. We've seen something similar in the past, but there was times where it didn't happen like that.
What the hell?
This campaign is my copium.
Thank you much, Valence. Appreciate it. Your copium. Yeah, I can't get it out of bed anymore without copium. So good to find good to have a copium around. Use the body of the swings to cause some damage. Can crush this. Separate them from missile chariots. These guys don't even have the mass to take it. Because their formation is broken. They don't need a second spell. I have too much power. Like Onk, yeah, still alive. Currently taking some attrition, but it'll be full replenishment here probably. Welcome back, Silent. Well, it's not looking good, but I'm doing my best. I don't know how we're gonna defeat that army now that they have 2 or 3 armies. But we might need to get access to that tier 4 city. A little bit silly. Who took Khemri? It got raised by a Book army, which is a terrifying army at the start of the game. We had to declare war on them. And then it was resettled by the top knots.
Citra is victorious. It is mine now.
Yeah, pretty much circling the drain right now.
I rule everything.
I think we're gonna get a Syrian incantation here.
He will serve. Bow before your king. Citra the imperishable. My dynasty reigns supreme. Submit to your king.
Declare war on anybody that's higher military strength. Which is pretty much everybody at this point.
One sec.
Trying to stabilize while circling the drain is gonna be hard. It's probably impossible because of those book armies. It's like playing chaos. Sure. But we don't have the horde stuff. You know, so we have to go from settlement to settlement. At least the army doesn't cost money. Yeah, that's something. These guys are following us around, you know, so that's really disgusting. Nothing we can do much about this, really. It follows. Whoever said that, this is what's happening here. It follows. We're being followed by death. If this thing reaches us, we are dead.
I'm awake. Legions, move! Unliving march! I rule everything.
You ever seen that movie? No, I just heard about it today. Let's see IMDb what it says about that movie. I might go watch it after this campaign. It follows. A young woman is followed by an unknown supernatural force after a sexual encounter. Oh my god, that's like Monka S. That's a good rating for a horror movie. Nope, 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 I'm not watching that. Nope, nope, nope.
Curse on these creatures.
Nope.
Cetra does not serve. My dynasty reigns supreme.
I think not.
I mean, it's not fair. We didn't even get a sexual encounter here. They immediately started following us.
Legions. Legions rise.
Never lucky.
To great
Never lucky.
Unwise.
The problem with this army is I could attack them with chariot army. I could try to shoot them, but those wave watchers would just delete everything. So you cannot skirmish them. And if you try to fight them in melee, you're just dead because they have tougher units. So the alternative is to starve them before you attack them, and then you kill them in a single attack. But we can't do that. Maybe if it disappeared for multiple turns. We can't go into Skaven territories because we don't see them. They, Goland, since we declared war on them, they activated as a rogue army. They're recruiting lords and they're recruiting units. So it's too late for that now.
Not possible.
I rule everything.
Are we going to the swamp there?
Imperishable.
We need to get away from this rogue army. This rogue army is disgusting. Maybe if we get two armies like this, we might be able to poke them.
Futile.
The Temple Guards in the mix with the Wave Watchers. We could kill Wave Watchers with the chariots, but... yeah, at least one Wild Riders is alive. And then how to kill the rest, so we need two armies to do it. This is gonna be the end of us, this guy.
Cetra the imperishable.
And you know what's the best thing? These guys have 3 armies. How do you kill the ancient state? Don't kite him around. How the crap is the wrong army strength run? Spaghetti code on legend difficulty. You deal with this army by causing attrition to them, and then when they're in range, you declare war and you kill them. Any other way and you suffer. We just had to defeat this guy to get a book. You have a broken shit like this, and then you have those rogue armies that just spawn, and they're 200 turns AFK in a desert or a Norska territory, never activating.
Greatest.
Just gonna meet more people and gonna be more wars. This doesn't damage their ability rating. Yeah, the rogue armies do work sometimes, but most of the times they're just broken. They're just AFK. When they activate like this guy, it's fucking terrifying.
We retreat.
Quick is after us now as well.
To battle for the Creator God. Arise, my warriors. Bow before your king.
Can the other AI faction attack the Book of Nagash rogue armies? If it happens, it's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen, I mean.
Go this way.
Campaign movement range plus 10%. After all we needed, we are a horde armor now.
Good tidings, your majesty.
Well, you can't remove king, it's how they are called, Mordaria. All the Tomb Kings have king in front of their names. King, queen these days, 2021, doesn't matter what you are.
To war for Nehekara.
It's a good event.
I'll send the vermin scurrying.
We cannot defeat this, and this is just instant death, these two.
Centra the imperishable. Legions, move.
Hopefully they don't find us out, because it's gonna be the end.
A good servant.
So chariot buffs, attack and defense. This reminds me of my Scarson campaign in Warhammer 1. The Total War style campaign. We circled the Badlands for 200 turns.
Return to Khemri. Cetra rules. In motion. Entomb them. Bathe in Shaiish.
Now we had two very hard battles so far, just to survive. But what do you expect? We are supposed to be fighting everybody, right? Just that the rogue army makes it near impossible.
Nehek was first. Cetra last. Great King. Wipe them out. King of battle. Nehekara expands.
Now we unlock the Regiment Renown.
Cetra does not serve.
So what do you got here? Tomb Guard and Chariots get leadership and defense. I'll take that. The rogue army went east. Where the fuck are they going?
My lane
It's very strange.
serves.
Defend your king, slaves.
How is Swamp worse than Vampire territory? So who controls Khemri right now? Top notes. Look at the colors, it's red and white. Moisture. Oh yeah, that moisture is dangerous. Moisture kills you when you're alive and kills you when you're undead.
Nehekara rises from the sands. My liches advise a new action.
Those are climate options here. Wasteland, Savanna, Desert.
Take me to my sarcophagus.
Holy fuck, man, look at the military strength of these guys. Not even Clan Morse can compete. And they have Karak Zorn.
The sleep falls upon me.
An army of 10 units here. I think we're just gonna keep circling for experience. Problem is crossing some of these rivers.
My curse on these creatures. Moving.
Bow before your king. Who dares? Move, I say.
Summon them.
Elich, look at what you have done. Cedar is living in squalor.
I rule everything.
Let's get the beer here.
right off! Futile.
What the fuck? They have 3 armies. What is this shit? This is illegal.
He reigns supreme.
Don't piss with these rogue armies, you can't kill them. What the hell? We're getting bullied by this guy. This Nicolander of the Blade of Hex. They have 3 armies of elite units.
Mehekara is mine. I rule everything. Perish.
Use lightning strike. Yeah, this is just what I need. Lightning strike. What are we gonna kill first? 6 units of rank veteran wave watchers, dinosaurs, or the temple Gardensaurus? Huh.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Been a while. What are we up to? Copium. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? This is just one of the 3 armies. How the hell am I gonna fight this with my skelly boys? Old Charioteer 2 and Shafty? What the shit?
Return.
50. We ambushed them. But this cold one night is gonna kill everybody. No, you're mistaken. We have not ambushed anybody. There was no ambush there. What the fuck is this shit, man? I don't think we can do anything about this. We just have to run for our lives. Maybe for like 200 turns. Somebody takes over the whole game, and then we just poke at them until we get military going and steamroll with a couple of armies. We just have to survive for like 200 turns.
Attend your king, slaves. We must rebuild our legion.
Shut up, Uran.
On my command.
Oh man, come on!
Slave for Central. Retreat. Attend me. My wrath.
Okay, there's one more here.
Defeat is impossible.
Can this one get in range? This time they're gonna see us.
Make way.
Hopefully nobody's in range here. Hopefully.
Hates. Glory for Khemri.
Hopium. Man, those rogue armies, man, is like, what the shit? I'm like this close, to go on Reddit and cry, like those crybabies there. This close. Open a topic on Steam.
Mighty as the kings.
Oh my god.
I think we're just gonna try to harass with the range here.
Shit. What the hell?
Hey Jeff. I think that they can have 3. This is like a standard rogue army when they activate. If they're already played, they seem to get like 3 armies and they just follow you around. We've seen it happen, but not with the book army.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Can you name the second lord? If it's not named, sure. try to shoot those pigs. Swedish supermodel, sure.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Victor.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'm gonna shoot those chariots. They keep those chariots on the right side, the pigs might not engage in a while. Holy shit, they're doing damage to Cetra.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We should definitely blame Booker for this one. I blame Booker, always. It's always Booker's fault.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Man, they really want to kill this chariot unit. Fuck. I know we can save it. They just glued to the chariot unit. I'm not sure they're gonna break before. It's probably just gonna crumble now. Oh, recovered. That's something. It's lucky. What's the story behind this Khemri campaign? Wasn't 6 done recently? If you think 4 months was recent, sure. This is a challenge one.
Is victorious. Circuit for Cetra. Cetra the imperishable. Victory, yes!
King Swedish supermodel. Nice. Just see something here. Okay. What you could tip? Never would I have thought that you could turn a Tomb King campaign into Beastman campaign. Well, this is, you know, what happens when you go to war with everybody.
I rule
Let's get some of this unique stuff.
My dynasty
Hopefully they don't have us in range here.
served me in
This campaign is turned like hopium this, hopium that. So exorcism gives us gives everybody +4 leadership and immune psychology. 11 seconds. You don't say, huh? I guess 12 seconds would be a little bit overpowered. I guess it's fine at 11 seconds.
Citra does not serve.
Armor and weapons tank for the chariots.
Serves.
We get another one now.
Submit to your king.
So we got 20 units here. Man, how many armies are gonna have to recruit to fight this shit here?
Nehekara rises from the sands. Citra the imperishable. Attend your king, slaves. Bow before your king.
Are all those Booker armies? Yeah.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Full of elite veteran units. How did one book turn into 3? They pulled really hard from one to the other side. And so they got 2 books, and then they split this second half into third one, and then they just wrote a bunch of extra letters on top of letters, and it became 3 books. They got this to next year.
Everything. King of kings. Legions, move! Ambush the foolish. Advance! Strike on my command. Citra does not serve. I forbid this.
Problem is we take too much damage here and then we can't replenish. And we won't be able to take Khemri.
The king of kings. Greatest. Citra the imperishable. Return!
What's the alternative here? We get hit hard now. At least there's an ambush going on here. They have a stone sword, but it might be bugged. Most likely is. They're going to attack us anyways. At least we got ambush here. There's no avoiding fighting this army. They have movement. What a prediction, we have to go in.
Citra comes.
Might just go for a charge in the swordsman. Tumgar halberd there. And that's a massive damage there. This unit got really stuck there. Go after their archers. Oh, this is a really bad stock for this unit. They had to go through a couple of halberds there. Let's see what we can do. What can we do next here? They did a lot of damage, but we can't just stay in there to finish them off. We have to just disengage. Then we take a lot of damage in the process. It's a Tomb Guard. I'll go after another Tomb Guard then. Some ones are losing leadership. Looks like this one is gonna go down. Doom Swarm, not bad. Top of the Lord. Lost one of the chariots. The Stumgar fought to the last entity. Gets a spell here, we get a little bit of leadership. It activates without activating the spell. Okay, we got a spell. Still has a lot of damage here. Chariots should clear a lot of this infantry now that they're on low health. Still want Tunga though. Losses. There's definitely damage here. Lost the Ring 5 chariot, the regular one. That two Tumgar halberds. One of the chariots got stuck badly after we charged him. Lost Bornekar warriors. That did work though. Masamun's Pride. There's something.
To battle.
And what's the reward for victory? Attrition.
To battle for the Creator God.
Those 3 book armies, man. That is something else. I What?
Certainly not. I think not. I think not.
Greatest.
This is so much damage.
Submit to your king. Vassal. Great king.
Legions rise.
Citra does not serve.
Unliving, march. Strike on my command.
In motion.
Oh my god! What the? Fixed in Warhammer 3.
My liches advise a new act.
Fucking hell.
Is it hot?
24.9? What 24.9? Where do you see this shit? What 24.9? We got 26% movement.
What of the heat?
We can't get rid of the movement because the this 20% is up on our base movement. It's how the percentage is calculated on or 100%.
Sirs, attend.
But look at this. This guy has 28 and it works for him.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves.
We also have the Endless March. Oh, this makes the this makes it even worse then.
Falls upon me.
There was one more turn of Endless March.
Citra moves.
If it says 26, you should be able to ambush on 26. But it's no fucking rocket science. Just it says 26, require 25. Get me ambush. I don't think we can take Khemri right now. Not with all those chariots.
Bow before your king. Undead king. Citra hates.
Ambush the foolish.
My
If we take that place, we can get another casket. Lost the first one. This guy's gotten even stronger. What, did they recruit another army? It's 5 units plus another 7. Khemri TV is fortified. Khemri is fortified. This one has too many units. We're running out of options here. We are a cockroach without a head. We need to grow a head, otherwise we die.
Stride to greatness.
Book army follows you anywhere. They just follow you until they destroy you. Or you destroy them. You heard Ulton is louder this time over here. There is no fucking way we even get close to Ulton. There's gonna be like million armies waiting for us. It's gonna be like the ground blockade between Estalia and Saltlands. They got our coordinates. You might be able to get Gron to mingle there.
Submit to your king. Onwards, soldiers. I rule everything. Move, I say.
Carib campaign doesn't sound so bad now, does it? Let's still, I think, play this instead of Carib. If I had to play Carib right now, I probably wouldn't touch the game for 3 months after I, you know, finish with it.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Now we go. Strike on my command. Go this way.
So attrition is again building up. There's nobody there, so we can attack that. Why do you have to play Trog without throwing? I'm just literally burned out to even consider this these factions. If it were up to me, I would not touch the game for 3 months.
The sands for you. King of kings. Legions move. Tomb King of Nehekara. I deign to move. Bow before your king.
The distribution will die wounded. 9 units. Can we even defeat that? Got training dummies.
Imperishable. Bow before your king.
On the wrong army.
Hekara rises from the sands. Destroy them.
We need to win this one.
Citra comes. Obey me. Make way.
Is it even possible?
Perish. Hekara reborn.
So the other army would need to march to get close.
My wrath. Slay for Citra.
We got 30 ammunition.
We shall reign supreme. Legions, march. They shall perish.
You guys heard that? That the Lich Priest, he used my old headset, that crap headset that I bought. That sounded exactly like that, right?
Entomb them. Glory for Khemri.
We can't get any regiments renowned.
Slay for Citra. Wipe them out.
We can't recruit any regiments unless we have a settlement. And I don't want to merge the chariots because I need them to replenish.
Citra hates. Perish. Find the Hekara.
Now, we got another one of these battles, boys. Victory or defeat. This might be it. We cannot recruit the regiments of renown or castle of souls unless we have a region. We need to control a region.
Citra comes.
We might not have enough chariots to just crush them like the last time. This garrison is a little bit bigger because it's a special settlement. Well, use the arm on the chariots first. It's different when you fight a force like this with the healthy chariots and when you have diminished. You lose half the firepower and half the damage. I do have a wind blast here.
Legions, forward.
These guys aren't faster. And I couldn't debuff. It's like they might catch him there.
Mightiest of kings.
The goblins got wrecked, by the orc archers are actually killing the chariots. Make sure that chariot goes away, taking too much damage. We don't really need to use this. I think we can break them before that. Let's make a sandwich here. In the terror. Ten losses. 85% people predicted victory. Or 85% of the shackles went towards victory. We might lose this, get decisive, Kekwi. Ah, Koskas, did you put on the feet? Did you get baited? Ah, poor Koskas. Cloak of the Dunes. Immune to desert attrition. Melee attack was confronting the desert and the Cloak of the Dunes. All units of the army are immune to desert attrition. Go damn! Go damn! Now we can go into the desert, boys. Go damn!
Submit to your king.
I always wanted to live in the desert and now I can't. Oh boy.
Greetings.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at the dwarves. Oh shit. Karakin is rank 6. Klanang has 6 elements.
My dynasty reigns.
I don't like this campaign anymore.
Bow before your king. King of kings. Your advice. Make way.
This is so no shit. Your cherries will be dwarves, they have no anti-large. Uh-huh. I don't think we can even sail, they're just gonna find us. Listen to the Legion of Pact. Looks like it might be fine for this turn.
Hekara rises from the sands. Vassal.
Attack for the chariots. Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Citra rules. Eternal king. Hekara rises from the sands. Great king. Citra the imperishable.
Well, we're still alive. We have an army that can be good on turn 20, but it's still like 60 now. Follows Nagash-gan.
This is as Hussar foretold. Only death.
Looks like nobody's on this other side. The rogue army is in Galbaras.
I rule everything. Now we go.
Oh boy.
Legions, march. Submit.
Oh
to your
boy.
king. Attend your king, slaves. Stride to greatness.
Let me think about it.
Oh, this guy's no longer rank 1. Okay, we're good. They're now rank 2.
Hekara is mine. Attend me for Nehekara.
We do have one of War Sphinx.
King of kings.
Problem is we have a Lord's right now, but we just don't have the time to recruit the units that just come too fast. No, we are only stronger than Skullcrag. This is a very delicate spot here, and we have to keep circling here. I'm gonna get Chariot for Cetra. And a little more skills. And here we go, attrition again. So this is stuff of nightmares, because the Chariots can't win against this many pigs, it just gets destroyed. This is stuff of nightmares.
Nehekara will be mine.
Am I playing AI, etc.? I'm playing the new Beastman faction. I should visit.
Your petition has reached the Great King and is found wanting.
When the enemy has a lot of stuff like that, like a lot of pigs or large units, the Chariots become quite bad. Especially if you have like 6+ of them. So what do we do now?
Yes, master.
We just have to try to go around again. These guys are here.
Bow before your king. In motion. Nehekara rises from the sands. The king moves. Tomb King of Nehekara. Moving. Attack and destroy.
What would the restart be different here? You still get attacked by that book army and you have to declare one other people. What would be here different here? This is not a regular campaign, it's always gonna turn into this.
Where is this?
Go search the toss and then ready for next campaign.
Move! Strike on my command! Advance! Fire on them! Greatest!
These guys are backing off again.
Moving! They shall perish!
They must have run out of money if they're no longer rank 1. It looks like they have very strong army still. Please, Shirviza, not you too. Your feels good, man, is worse than 10 coppers from urine. Well, we are looking to survive the first part of the campaign at least. Hidden as gits. They're 47, we are 76.
I'm in charge. Citra does not serve. Make way for
Going like this in the blind dollar here, it's a little bit dangerous. We can't take any of these elements.
Tra calls. Tomb King of Nehekara. Ambush the foolish. Unliving march.
But I need some more units. Two Tomb Kings can't really do much against the Biggins here.
Curse on these creatures.
Just got here. Do we have any settlements left? Who needs settlements? Ambush foiled.
My dynasty reigns supreme. I deign to move. Submit to your king. Ah! Onwards, soldiers! Stop pushing.
Looks like the boys are diverted here, huh?
Imperishable. Do not stop.
Oh boy.
No food that's safe in the world.
One more province. Looks like somebody's burning shackles. Somebody's very, what's it called? Somebody's hopeful. $20K poofed. Love it. Oh man.
Attend your king, slaves.
I believe. Where the hell does this army come from?
To war.
From the south? Underway interception. What do you guys think about this one? Are we gonna be on the other side? We're gonna be locked if we don't defeat this. We need to activate the cockroach mode. Yeah, chariots in the underway against the pigs is a horrible idea.
We retreat.
Oh fucking hell.
Legions with
Nearly got bored of them.
arise, my legions. Rise. Nehekara rises from the sands.
So where did they go? North? And it's hard to say.
Move, I say.
We have to take this one, but we'll have to disappear for a turn. Nothing exciting there. I guess I could get Tomb Prince once I get a settlement. They're close, so if we take it, they might be in range. It's gonna be impossible to fight the garrison, then them on the same turn. Deadlock for the Scalings, that doesn't do much, Looper. They don't have any attack. The skeletons can do damage.
A good servant.
And now, we hope we had take to this and hope they don't have anything in range. Because this one cannot win against anything. Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Any special effects in play for this campaign since armies are on Orkland? Exclamation mark campaign for information. I'm poking them with the chariots. Still have 6 chariots. We'll try to just poke here and circle around. Oh boy. Got hit twice there. Gobo is sniping our casket. Go away, Gobo. should break now.
Mightiest of kings.
Well, we have an army going. We get a casket. Shame we don't have 2 caskets, but it was like a nearly impossible battle, so it was gone. And we got 6 chariots. Other battle skills for the chariots, pretty good. We're just getting a set of unique skills right now.
There was never any doubt. Citra does not serve.
Get attack, charge, and little time reduction. For all, for the skeleton chariots and for the skeleton chariots, you get a charge and attack. Citra also gives them defense and leadership, and attack, charge, and speed. So lots of buffs.
Mighty am I.
So hopefully nobody's in range here.
Whom king of Mehekara. I'm living mark.
Get another lord here.
Bow before your king. Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
You don't need some replenishment. You also get a Tomb Prince.
Great king.
There's a wise one.
Son of Nehekara.
Rank 3. We can use actions because they didn't scale the costs for Tomb Kings. It's too expensive and we don't have economy. Unless we can generate more jars. Stay trustworthy so I can make peace later, but if I make peace and the next time they are stronger, we have to declare war. You see how that works? So unless you get the massive military going, that's not gonna do anything. You don't see the problem. Oh man. This is not my first campaign in this style.
Mortal fool.
This is basically this Total War style, except it all went to shit fast. Like really fast. It's like almost like playing Crooked Moon of old. Except etc. Stop smoking.
My father demands it.
Oh man, are we gonna keep this for a turn? Oh, get more units. Oh yeah. Just what we need. Replenishment and we get more units.
Address me as your highness.
Critical mass. Shut up. Critical mass. Oh man. Come on! What the fuck is this shit? Red bar? Okay. Let's put a prediction here. She's actually quite hard to kill. But it's a lot of archers. God damn, we all this shit now, and now we get Legendary War here as well. You can't get lucky break. I guess we're just gonna hurt them.
Bring me the bones.
Just hurt them and kill them in melee. They're very squishy in melee.
Cetra the imperishable.
Oh man, I just sneezed like 3 times in a row. Something in the garrison here. What are we gonna do with Rapunzel? She's on a horse. She can totally smack Cetra.
I am undefeatable.
I think I sent all the chariots and the faster units into the second army and just hurt these guys with other stuff. Maybe they're actually moving slow there. Maybe just push these guys on the other side actually. Prevent them from shooting at all. We don't want her in chariots.
Great king. Reminds.
Oh, there's the wrong button.
Yes.
Peasant Bomber are some of the squishy things in the game. But now to resolve, they're just messed up. 83% people predicted victory here. Or 83% of the shekels went towards the victory. People, shekels, people. 24-19. 83% towards victory. Why is she not recruiting any horses? Didn't she have some horses? Get some replenishment here. And the moment they can't shoot, they're just all gone. Also, endurance is very nice. Oh, look at this, boys. You survived part 1 of the campaign. To be continued. Tomorrow, same time. I'm probably gonna be back tonight, soonish, later, with WoW Classic. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time.